Well, alright, ladies and gentlemen. Double checking to make sure that my audio is coming in clear this time so that I don't waste 21 minutes of dead air and you guys can't hear me at all. It's good to see you guys again. Welcome back to more Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. Now, last we left off from yesterday, I was level 50-something. As you can see, my level is much higher than it was yesterday. I've been very busy, growing ever stronger, and now it's time to progress more into this game. I've been working on improving my stats for even greater strength. So now we're going to explore the rest of this castle. The sections that I have been to and the sections I have not been to. But what's important is that I explore all the way to the right side. So we're gonna go all the way over. As you can see, I am so much stronger than I was before. So, I came to this room, but I never went all the way over to the other side to see what was over here. Oh wait, I did, but I couldn't because I don't have access to that room. Now I remember. So we gotta go back. I'm gonna be using swords to kill things, so that way I can enhance my slash attribute. Because, due to me leveling myself up to yesterday, my strike attribute is pretty much the strongest attribute I can do damage with. So if I'm hitting something with hammers, it's hurting. Matter of fact, let me show you. I was doing 100 and something towards these cave trolls with just slash. Now we're just gonna use my hammers. And the hammers don't do as much. We're gonna rewind time so that the encounter does not include me losing all that health. Hybrid! It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's probably best if I show you just how strong the strike stat actually is against an enemy that's weak to it. Because to enemies like skeletons and bigger enemies that are weak to strike, I do upwards to like 100, upwards to maybe 100 to even 200 in terms of just regular damage. All right, since we're here, we're gonna make our way up and make our way all the way over this time. $285. One strike. I can kill these guys in one strike now. Basically, if it's weak to strike, I can one-shot it. That's where I'm at right now. And I have on the Justice Ring along with the Hierophant, so I can still get plenty of XP. All my other stats are not exactly where I would like for them to be. Ooh, nice. Little imp better leave me alone. You better be glad you don't actually have any drops that I need. Okay, I've already been to that side, so we're gonna keep going higher. Wow, there was a whole save room right here. Had I known, I would have been a little bit more... I would have been a little bit more calm about exploring this place. My HP is almost at 1,000. This Globus power, it's also a strike ability. That's the reason why my strike stat is in the 18,000s. Because I went to the skeleton cave, and I found that one room that had all of the skeleton friskies. Specifically, the skeletons that can launch at you, like they take a running dive towards you. The room with them was the perfect place for me to just power level for at least like a good hour or so. And that's the reason why my strike stat is so high, is because I just spammed Globus over and over again. And when it got to the point where I was just one-shotting all of the skeletons, I would just kill the first wave, leave, because the room itself with the skeleton friskies is they appear directly next to the entrance. So I would walk in, fire, take out a whole slew of them, and then immediately leave. Then walk back in and do it over and over. And over and over and over again. That's the reason why the strike stat is so strong. Simply because of that. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's capable of taking out everything just overwhelmingly easy. But it does help, because I was actually farming the double hammers in the training hall using this method, using Globus, because Globus is safe because of all the rebounds. Kitty! Sorry, my throat. Something has been in my throat. It is not sickness, because I'm already done with that. But it was just something irritating my throat. It might have been because I was kind of dusting off a little bit, and then maybe some lint got in my throat, but it was just irritating me. So you'll have to excuse me. But Torpor tends to be a good ability to use against the little Machinas. But today's goal, Kitty, to progress even further. And gain even more power. As you can tell, I've been very, very busy. First try! No, come here. Our very first try getting the Fidelis Medusa. Bro, how rare, wait, was it that easy to get? Was that an easy drop? It was an easy drop. Enough with the petrification. This will help me level up the heads. Wow, a drop every single time. Yeah, this is definitely going to help me level up the this particular familiar. This has to be the easiest glyph drop from any enemy that I've ever gotten. It drops every single time. And a glyph, specifically familiar glyphs, they level up every 15 glyphs you absorb. Not only that, but I also get attribute points for all stats whenever I absorb a glyph in general. How's everyone today? It is incredibly cold outside. Family is going to get lunch. They're going to get food. And we had a wonderful chapter of the beginning after the end today. But I can only speak from my side because it is incredibly cold outside here on the east side. Meanwhile, California is on fire. So if I have anyone who is watching, or if I have any viewers in general, because I feel like it's far more important for you to be taking care of yourself than watching me above all else. If I have any California viewers, please stay safe out there. I've seen what's been going on. I've seen the images. I've seen, Google images that Kitty shared about like what's going on with the California fires right now. So many people have lost their homes. It is crazy how widespread this fire is. Okay, you know what? You want to be disrespectful like this? Fine. How about we get rid of all these spikes so I ain't got to worry about it. That way I can move at my own pace. Punk. And none of it has been contained. Nope, none of it. Hollywood Hills is in flames. Palisades, I believe, is as well. Something Falls, it starts with an L. I don't know the names of every single place, but I know multiple locations in California have been massively impacted by this fire. And the fact that it has not been contained yet, it's still raging. Please, if I have any California viewers, if by some chance they're looking at me right now, please stay safe out there. It's crazy how one side of the United States is getting some of the coldest weather, even more cold than December of last year, and the other side of the United States is literally burning. What is this weather? Waited for you. Okay, this is going to lead to the other side. But we still need to continue up, because I am missing a power. All right, shortcut opened. Now we just need to go back and go up. Also, some other news, gaming news. Assassin's Creed Shadows has been delayed until March. to ensure that the game is released in its best possible state, which is the same exact thing they said the last time it was delayed. So, you know, just take it with a grain of salt, good peoples. This is the make or break for Ubisoft because they don't have anything else, okay? They don't have anything else that people can look forward to other than Assassin's Creed. So now is not the time for them to be screwing up for any reason at all. This needs to be the best Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and Assassin's Creed, I want to say Origins. There is no room for error here. Yes, I'm breaking out my high potions I got from the training hall. Literally making me use my best stuff. See, when I was younger, it never dawned on me to use the Arma Machina. Ooh, we have reached 4 digits with our health, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that amazing? We got a heart cuirass. All right, we got a path over here. Where does this go? Okay, this goes higher, so we're gonna explore the other side. We still got the villager request to do, and I made sure that I grabbed as many items as I could to fulfill the ones where I have to collect stuff, and also set myself up so I can do the other requests for some other villagers that we have yet to speak to. Just hoping and praying that it wasn't caused by someone being careless and left something that's flammable, just saying. Oh, don't worry, I understand you completely. I hope it wasn't done. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear anything on the playback. I got scared that you guys couldn't hear me. But just for a quick second, I really hope that it wasn't caused by someone. Absorb it, absorb it, absorb it. Death ring. Ooh. Hits may cause instant death, but it massively increases my stats. It massively increases my stats. So when it says hits may cause instant death, nah, it means it will flat out kill me if I get touched wearing this ring. So say for instance that bugbear hitting me with its electric tail, had I worn the death ring and tried to fight it, I would have died instantly. See, the descriptions of some of these items in this game are a bit deceptive. For example, for a while, when I looked at, where is it? The gold ring. It will have you believe that your luck increases with the gold in your wallet, but it doesn't do that. Because notice how I have over 100,000 gold, but it doesn't show any increase to my luck. So that was a lie. So this ring is basically useless. It's basically useless. I went too far. Saw a clip earlier that was horrific. It had shown a scout chopper flying over a part of the fire. It looked like the chopper was flying over an erupting volcano. So much dancing red beneath it. Literally something you'd see in a video game of an environment that you would have to traverse. When taking damage, you lose hearts instead of HP. I think that might be useful in like the large cavern. We're gonna go back there. Where is that armor though? Do I not have a piece that makes me immune to petrification? I don't think I have that piece where I'm just flat out immune to petrification. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. Interesting. And I'm not worried about luck too much. But having an ample amount of defense would certainly help. Save room? No, teleportation room. Awesome. Ah, but here's the save room.
I shall cut you down.
Okay, time to test out and see where are you, Globus? I need to use you, Globus. Catch you on the rebound, death! Wow, you're really gonna make me use another item to save myself, huh? Got him! Just by making stuff rebound. Administrator of dying. And I didn't even need to rewind time to survive that, because rebounding ricochet shots are just that busted. And I didn't even have the perk that I didn't even have the glyph on my back that would increase my strength, so I did even more damage to death. Sinestro Custos. Attack with the left head of Cerberus, guardian of hell.
It's resonating with the others. Is this the final piece? Now the question is, how to bring these three glyphs together?
Simple. Like these. Dextro Custos. Sinestro Custos. And lastly, Arma Custos. Now all we do is just teleport all the way right back over here.
It worked. The power inside is incredible. Is it Dracula? The time has come, Albus. To end this, I must tread into hell itself.
Now, there's still a power that I need. Final approach, dust to dust. This is the final approach. This is the final area. This isn't where I want to be, though, because there's still a power that I need to get my hands on. This is not where I want to be. So we're going to go explore the other side first. I guess I have no choice. At least our game is saved. I won't complain. You helped me kill your friend. How do you feel?
If I sneak up behind him, he won't get me. Ah! If I sneak up behind him, maybe he won't get me. Ah! If I sneak up behind him, maybe he won't get me. Ah!
These are some good boys. You made me leave? Be right back. Take your time, kitty. Take your time. Another Onyx. When I go to New Game Plus, I'll have all the items I need to complete all the village requests without actually having to go search for these things. Because that's another thing I was doing, was farming for extra, so I wouldn't have to double back. I'm so glad for this particular Castlevania. It doesn't drain your MP to have these things active at all times. Oh, hello, Lilith. Ooh, final night. I got something for you. Alright, time to put the Globus back on because the Globus is strong with strike. And where is Viz File? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I'm gonna need you to stop screaming, lady. It's not that serious. But you do give 188 XP, so I'm not gonna argue with that. This guy gives 573. Oh, he's dead. I must know your drop. It's pudding! Oh, the timing. The timing was perfect. We got pudding. Oh, there's two of you in here. Oh, and that one, that got that. Oh, I think I know what we're about to get our hands on in the next room. Globus is so strong. These knights mean nothing. Farming these guys is gonna be so much fun. We'll work out what they have in a minute. MP up. Ooh, new power. Volaticus conjures a pair of wings, allowing the power of flight. Just straight up flight. Ah, there we go. Awesome, Fidele Salate. Ooh, and that was a 5-star drop, but this was such an easy place to get it from. All right, and with that, no drain. We can fly forever, which means we can take on the large cavern because we can just largely stay up in the air if we wanted.
Wings!
All right, let me put the Eye of Decay back on to make sure there aren't any hidden walls in here. And perfect timing, family just got back home with food. So, since all enemies are dead, we can just float in the air momentarily as I go get my food. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned with my Big Mac. Time to continue. We now have the power of flight, which means we can fly wherever we want to. So if I look at my completion rate, we are nearly complete exploring every area in Dracula's castle. The only place that has the minimal amount explored is Large Cavern because we died, and we had to double back. But every other place has been completed in terms of map completion. The ability to fly in a game like this, absolutely advantageous. Sun Ring, blue drops, MP up, thank you, and max hearts up as well. Excellent. The disrespect that this skeleton just showed me. The disrespect that this skeleton just showed me as I'm trying to leave. I really would like to see what the drops are from the final night, so we might need to stay here just a little. Where is... Felicem? Whichever will increase my luck. Fortune Ring, because despite the Dominus collection making it so that after 5 minutes the game will auto-pause, the way around that is just to use your right stick, put some pressure on it, like brace it up against something, and the game will continue to run. So, if people are looking for ways to either farm that requires their game to be running throughout the day or wherever they go, you just need to put pressure on the stick so that this cursor that's here, it'll constantly be trying to move towards the floor, towards the bottom of the screen, and the game will just keep running. Wait, in the other games, did it use to drain your magic in order for you to fly? Yes. When I was in bat form with Alucard and Soma, it would indeed drain my MP in order to maintain that form. But Order of Ecclesia is a departure from those games where it actually allows you to fly indefinitely. Oh, we got something. Night leggings. Ooh, better defense. Wow, I've been using weak shoes this whole time. Mercury boots was just to help me move faster, not that it was good for defense. Got one more drop from Big Boy. Probably wise for me to turn on my luck boost. So essentially, my luck is 72 right now. I just need a little bit of a boost. I will be taking a break here and there, like maybe I'll turn my mic off while I'm playing, in order for me to eat the rest of my food while it is still very much hot. As you know how McDonald's fries can be. They're good for at least a good 10 minutes, but once you get them, you better eat them quick. Because there's nothing worse than less than crispy fries. Okay, so this is just the globus. However, I need something with more oomph to it. Yep, using my mace hits harder. Globus is safe. Nope, night leggings again. Come on, you can drop it. It's fine. No one will think less of you. Mandalorian Martin! I heard Xbox might release their next console next year. Well, good for them. Maybe try selling their current console better before you try to showcase a new one. Because how long is it going to be after that one gets released where it's saying like, hey, you don't need to play this console in order to play our games. This is now, well, it would feel redundant for them to release a brand new console after they just put on a whole big marketing campaign that says, this is now an Xbox, this is an Xbox, this is an Xbox. For what reason would people want to buy a brand new one if you just put money into commercials that say like, you don't need to play our Xbox consoles to play Xbox games? PlayStation 6 won't be till 2028. I'm not moved by rumors. Rumors with very little info behind them. I don't go off of things just because they sound nice. I need concrete evidence. I need proof. Word of mouth only goes so far. Well, what do you know? We leveled up. We're almost level 80. I'm gonna have a lot of these night leggings by the time I'm done farming these guys. Yo, CJ, my friend, good to see you. We have gained the power of flight. We have made it to the upper half of Dracula's castle. And I'm just over here trying to farm these drops from the final nights, while also leveling up in the process. This one particular drop isn't going for me though. I don't know why I keep jumping on the light colored tiles. I don't know why. This one 4-star drop doesn't want to relinquish itself to me. Come on. It better be good for all this farming I'm doing, just trying to get it. Oh, my strength has gone up. Now I do 263 instead of 262. My luck is all the way up. 73. My luck is 73 with the add-ons that I have. How is this 4-star not dropping? This game, it teases me to no end. I'm not leaving until I get it. I know I'm losing health, but it's worth it. At least I hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it. I'm testing something. Okay, not there. I had a whole bunch of luck getting those legs. Now all of a sudden it seems to have run out. If I get hit again, it's over. Look at that. Look at that. Another pair of legs. Another pair of legs. Making me use up a full health potion. How dare you? Give me that drop. Give me that drop. How annoying. Okay, if I don't see a drop, I just leave out immediately. More legs. How many is that? 5? How many is that? I haven't been keeping count. How many is that? 5? 5 legs? 6! It is now 6! Wouldn't it be cool if you did a voice so distinctive and iconic that it becomes the blueprint or go-to reference voice for a character? That would be legendary. It would be legendary, but I think that would take I think that would take some time. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. It would be nice. After all, there's only one person in the world who has this voice, and it's me. And I'm not relinquishing it to anyone. However, my distinct tone, and how I speak as a whole, that'd be cool. I'm telling you, this 4-star better be worth it. All this extra work I'm doing trying to bring these jokers down. It better be worth it. We have now passed the hour mark. And I'm still trying to get whatever drops these final nights can give. This isn't even a 5-star drop. It's not even a 5-star. It's not even a 5-star. Let me go ahead and answer you, Martin, because you really want me to answer all this. You really want a response from me concerning Xbox as a whole. I've already given you my opinion on Xbox, but let me go ahead and answer, just so you can have some peace of mind. Kyushu, if you're a Xbox gamer, should you worry? And I've said this before, across all the other different times that you've asked me about Xbox. Xbox should be doing more for their players as a whole. Game Pass can only get them so far. But if they're not bringing anything to the table that encourages people to look at Xbox and say, I want to buy a console and the games that come with it, then yes, you should be concerned. If you're making ad campaigns that say, this PC is an Xbox, your TV is an Xbox, your phone is an Xbox, and it's not directly telling you that you should be buying the console itself, but telling you that you have different options other than the console itself, that should be a concern. Either you are confident that your Xbox/PC connection is so good that people will just flock to that and be fine with it, or you don't have enough confidence in your own console that you need to tell people that there are other options related to Xbox that you can play your games on rather than the console. That should be concerning. Back to the game.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Did they release anything new for PS5 Plus? Are you saying PlayStation Plus or PlayStation 5 Pro? Because the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't really need anything new to come with it. It is literally just the upgraded version of the 5, so it's not like that you're going to get any PlayStation 5 Pro exclusive games, because frankly, no game really requires that. PlayStation Plus. Okay, so what's on the listing is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, along with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Those are the games for January, which has enabled many people to start playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and discover that it's not as bad as people were making it out to be. So, you know, that's working out just fine. And the last content drop for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League will be next week on Tuesday. So I will be thoroughly enjoying the last bit that the game has to offer. Now, I've already said my piece on Suicide Squad. I'll save it for that stream. Not going to be repeating it here. I will, however, be repeating how annoyed I am that this drop isn't dropping for me! Drop it! How is this taking just as long as me trying to get some tasty meat from a Lorelei? I spent so much time fighting a Lorelei to get some tasty meat. Seriously. What's happening here? What's happening here? Ow. is the RNG just not on my side right now? What in the world is happening? Should be looking at these guys as the end-all beat-all enemies, but, you know, given how much I like to power level, these guys are really inconsequential right now. But the RNG, to get whatever this thing can drop at 4 stars. My power has increased to 270, so now I have that. What in the world? My luck is high. My luck increases with every hour that passes, so every hour I spend on this game, my luck just continues to go up. It's at 74. How am I not getting what I want? I don't know why I keep jumping on those tiles. It's just subconsciously doing that. What do you mean, what's the point of game trials? This is incredible. This is incredible. They don't let you play the full game and it's timed. It's to let you test the game. It's literally no different than a demo, except it's the game itself. And it's not just a portion of the game that you can download separately. It is literally the game itself. But it's a trial that you can only play for a certain amount of time until they either want you to buy the game or it somehow has another trial. It is basically it's like a free rental of a game. But you can only go as far as a trial will allow you to go. That's what a game trial is. Welcome back, kitty. We're over here just trying to farm the drop from the final night. And I'm eating as well. They must really want me to have the legs. This is insane. How something that isn't even 5-star. I got the Wing Knight familiar faster than this. And that was a 5-star! This is insane how it hasn't dropped yet. I want to move on to the next spot, but I also want whatever this thing has. So give it to me! You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of my live studio audience. How dare you do this to me in public? How dare you do this to me in public while people are watching? Why would you do this? It knows? Yes, it knows. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't want the 4-star drop at all. I'm saying that out loud so it can't tell. I don't want the 4-star drop at all. Matter of fact, I bet it's not even gonna drop when I walk back into this room and try again. See? This room doesn't want me. It doesn't want me to have to drop it all. See? Ever predictable room. I bet if I turn off my luck, you won't even give it to me. That's how predictable you are. You're just a room with predictable drops. See? See? When I turned my luck off, you still wouldn't give it. That's how I know that you're incapable of dropping me what I need. See, I'm not even looking for it. I'm not even looking for it. See? See? Predictable. You're predictable. You're predictable. These enemies are predictable. Hey, Final Night. Bet you ain't gonna drop it. I bet you won't. See? Told you. Told you. Why do they make these corridors so long, though? Why are these corridors so long? Okay, all right. Different tactic. I'm just gonna go in there. I'm just gonna go in there, and I'm just gonna kill the enemies. I don't even want nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want anything. You heard me, game? I don't want anything. Don't give me anything. Don't give me no drops. Because I'm better than your drops. See? I'm better than your drops. Bet you won't do it. I bet you won't. I'm better than your drops. I'm better than you. I am better than you. Predictable. I'm better than you. How's it feel? Reverse psychology wins! Reverse psychology wins! Reverse psychology wins!
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Now it's time to go. There are too many cave trolls in here. Why are there so many cave trolls? Wow, that actually works. That's the first time I've ever wheezed and squeaked at the same time while I'm laughing.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Be quiet.
Let's play.
Stop screaming. Oh, you want to just throw hands? Seems to me like you did. I don't know about you, but it seems to me like you did. Okay, we got a teleportation room. I don't know how far away the save room is, so we're gonna go all the way to the one in the library and get that one. We're gonna save. Awesome. So now we're gonna go someplace else. Since we have a way of teleporting to the top of the castle, we're gonna head out of the castle and leave. Because now that we have a means... Sorry for the late response. Okay, you're talking to Kitty. Okay, so since I have the ability to fly, the ability to float, we can go... Well, actually, you know what? No. Let's go back to the village. And... Nope. Come over here. Refill my hearts. Ooh, something game related. I posted this in the Discord. The current president of Koei Tecmo still has the mindset of creating a Star Wars Muso. Either that or Lord of the Rings. And I have to say, the appeal for a Star Wars Muso is far greater than that of the Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna be honest with you. While I would enjoy seeing Sam, Frodo, Merry, or Pippin just massacring entire crowds of orcs, or playing as Legolas and massacring an entire crowd of orcs, or playing as Gandalf and massacring an entire crowd of orcs, I feel like playing Star Wars gives way more potential for appealing to people. I'm just saying. Playing as Darth Vader, you get dropped into a map and you gotta clear it out. Defeat the boss at the end, but you got entire armies ahead of you trying to take you out. A Star Wars Muso would be better. I'm so happy I'm not the only one that does that. The mobile read. Yeah, when you're trying to read it real quick, but you don't want to say it out loud because you don't know if it's directed at you. Do it. Make it. My lord, is that illegal? I will make it illegal.
Oh, I bet you wish you can get... I bet you wish you can get me. You can't touch me because I can fly. You and your nasty tongue. You and your nasty tongue. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Yes, you are.
All right, so I don't need luck right now. I need power. Lots and lots of power. To borrow a term from Star Trek, The Next Generation, make it so? Yes, please make a Star Wars Muso. I want to play as Yoda against an entire army. And no, Battlefront does not count because it has its own set of limitations gameplay-wise that I feel like a Muso could breach. And sure, I could play the classic Battlefront games, turn infinite health on, and just enjoy being an overpowered hero or overpowered villain like Dooku, or Grievous, or Vader, or even Sidious, and just fly around and just take everybody out. But I feel like a Muso game would truly bring out the spectacle on what it feels like to play as Darth Vader. So here's the thing, I could do a ton of damage if I equip this, but it'll probably be bad. And since I don't need luck, we putting on the night stuff. It lowers my intelligence, mind, and luck, but my defense goes all the way up. Ha ha, you can't get me no more. You can't touch me no more. I'm like Luffy when he was fighting Enoru using Gum Gum Octopus. No, I will not stand there and let you hit me. Ooh, and he has a drop as well. I look forward to taking it. Ooh, there's two of you. Like I haven't dealt with that before. Put your legs down. Stop trying to touch me. Put your legs down. That's already one down. That's already one down. Night night. I said night night. Oh, there's two of you. Twice the pride, double the fold. Oh, it opened up. Okay, so the smart thing to do. The smart thing to do would be to do this. Where is it? Emperor Ring. Increase recovery effects. Go ahead and use Reflectio. And just regen my health. And while that's going on, I'm gonna eat the... Good to see you, CDs, my friend. So that the game doesn't pause me while I'm trying to recover my health, I'm gonna eat while I'm recovering. But CDs, yes, my friend, it's good to see you. We're progressing more in Castlevania today. Cyrax, good to see you. You'll have to pardon me if I'm not saying anything. I'm taking this time while I recover and regen my health to finish the rest of my food. All right, let's keep going with a mouthful of fries, he says. Easy.
He didn't last very long, did he?
He did not last long at all. Hold on a sec. Getting a phone call. And okay, had a nice conversation with Mom. We just got a winter storm warning. Kitten 1! Hello! Good to see you. We are currently working on getting through the large cavern in Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, while I am also trying to down all the rest of my fries. We have been doing quite well. Oh, we made it to the boss. Fidelis Mortis. Summon a lively assortment of the dead. New power! New power! Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my goodness! 4 400! Good thing I can rewind. Some of these orbs are moving faster than the other. Things that bother you never bother me. I'm so happy I'm fine. La 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 la. I got one more super potion that can give me full health again. Just die, just die, just die! Huh? Wait, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave.
And that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving this godforsaken place, never to return. Minerva grieves. Oh, that's nice, that's lovely. Is that better than what I'm wearing now?
And we have made it. All the way. I wonder. How far can I rewind back? I wonder.
Nah, I can only go so far. Okay. So now the only place left to fully explore is the rest of Dracula's castle. We made it through the large cavern, everybody! And that's all because of my penchant for power leveling. You love to see it. Squidward?
Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward.
And just repeat that over and over and over. Okay, that leads somewhere. We're gonna go up. Get out of my face! World Ring. Ooh, World Ring. We got something new. What does the World Ring do? Ring of the World. Sawardo? Decreases MP consumption. You know what I just realized? I went into that fight with a ring Oh boy, Kid 1 is a SpongeBob fan? Oh, that explains. That explains this. That's sick. That explains it. Nice, we got gold ore. We can use that for New Game Plus. All right, parries. Speaking of parries, I will be having another session for Wuthering Waves soon. MP up. Thank you. Oh, thank you. But I do have some other sessions I'm going to be doing. Now, I feel like we may be beating Castlevania Order of Ecclesia today. I feel like we are. It's only been an hour and 45 minutes. So what I'm doing is I'm uncovering the majority of the map. We almost have 100% clear rate for this game. We're at 99.40%. So there's a space that I haven't uncovered. At least it's not the brain rot stuff on Cartoon Network. Kitten 1? I haven't watched Cartoon Network in years. I think the last time I purposefully watched Cartoon Network before my household got rid of cable and we just relied on streaming services, Samurai Jack Season 5 was still airing. That was the last time I watched Cartoon Network with actual genuine hope. And even then, Samurai Jack came on during Adult Swim. But frankly, and we actually did, and I don't think you were here for this. We did a retrospective, we dived into the history of old '90s cartoons that existed before you were even born, and looking at Cartoon Network as it went throughout the years. As the years go on, Cartoon Network had less and less and less shows that stood out and could stand the test of time. I mean, I could name 10 shows off the top of my head instantly that are timeless classics. Teen Titans, Chowder, Ben 10, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Coordinating Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls. There are so many different shows that are basically timeless. Adventure Time, Life and Times of Juniper Lee. There are just so many shows on Cartoon Network that are timeless. But you can name some shows from Cartoon Network, but I don't think you can name half of them that will stand up next to the classics we got back in the day. The 2010s were the peak of Cartoon Network. They were the absolute peak of Cartoon Network, where you couldn't find a single show that you could consider bad or ones that you would skip. Oh, Ben 10's off? Looks like we got Codenamed Kids Next Door. I'll watch that. It wasn't like, oh, I like this show, but I don't like this show. Back in the 2010s, all of them were basically peak. And another one I forgot to add was Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack. Symbionic Titan. A show that was robbed of its actual ending because Cartoon Network wanted to use it to sell toys, and when it couldn't sell toys, they said, well, there's no point for this show to be out. And they canceled it. We got the Jetsons, Tom and Jerry, OG Cartoon Network shows on download on my server. Oh, you got the good stuff. You got the stuff that children should be raised on. Not Teen Titans Go, not Thundercats Go, not whatever they have on right now. because I know they got shows, but I no longer care about Cartoon Network like I used to in the past. For me to be all like, let me check out some of these shows that they actually have. I'm disappointed that Cartoon Network is basically a shadow of its former self. And why physical media is absolutely important. Because I'm sure HBO Max, and well, they are just called Max now because we got to make everything streamlined and basic and unimaginative. Max says, hey, we have your old shows. Also, Max says, hey, we're getting rid of your old shows for reasons that we don't care to explain to our consumers. So that's the reason why whenever I can, another one, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, The Batman. There are so many good shows. That's the reason why I am a vehement spokesperson for getting shows that are either on Blu-ray or just basic DVD that I can play in my PlayStation. So if I want to watch classic cartoons, I can. Because you can't trust streaming services to constantly keep their shows on. Because my thing is, how do you allow a show like Velma to continue, but you get rid of shows like Adventure Time, Courage, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and the like? How do you get rid of those shows? How do you get rid of those shows, but you continue to greenlight trash? Like I'm gonna run with 50 pounds of TNT after a fox? Like, there's shows that we watched in the 2010s that were incredibly violent. Who remembers all the violence and gore that you could see in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and even Powerpuff Girls? Did you see girls going outside after watching Powerpuff Girls and thinking that they could bench press cars? Did you see them going around beating up other boys? Seeing them as the rowdy rough boys? No, you didn't. Because children had common sense, and their parents taught them otherwise. Then their parents taught them about common sense. You cannot tell me that cartoons are bad for youth.
Wait.
Oh, you laughing because you was one of the girls that would beat up other people because you saw it on Powerpuffs? See, okay, so Kitty's the exception. We acknowledge that now. She's the exception. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to question it because we know how she is. But other kids, you don't see them going around thinking, I got to watch. I can turn into an alien. No, you don't. Because common sense. Okay, we're at 99.80%. I'm looking around and I don't see anything that I have missed. However,
Wait.
there's a matter that needs to be taken care of before we move on to defeating Dracula and then say we beat Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. We need to go complete these requests for the villagers. And I need to continue eating my Big Mac, so if you'll excuse me. But I look at Cartoon Network and I just think of I just reminisce. I just think of the memories I had with it as a whole. And then I see Cartoon Network now, and I see nothing that can draw me to it. I'm a person that has no problem watching cartoons all day. I am a 32-year-old man whose job is to be an entertainer on YouTube, and this is my only job. I'm grown, okay? Not that I need to prove that to anybody, but I'm just saying, for the context, I'm basically grown. But I love me some cartoons. I love them. But it's sad that cartoons don't reach the level of quality from when I was born onwards up until the 2020s. Sure, they had some good shows a little while after that, but not as bountiful, not as plentiful like we used to get back in the day. Who remembers watching every single cartoon movie? Especially when it came to TV shows you loved, like Ben 10 movies. Who watched all of them? Or the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends Good Wilt Hunting movie. Or what is it? Billy and Mandy Adventures on Scary Island, or Horror's Hand. Or I forget the one where they have to beat the boogeyman in order to get Horror's Hand so they can become the scariest. Who remembers these movies? Who remembers the Powerpuff Girls movie? This was when Cartoon Network was at its absolute peak, where they could release shows and they could release movies, and you look forward to all of them. That era was peak Cartoon Network. But you can't say that about Cartoon Network now. You don't get TV movies like we used to. You don't get the effort in television and narrative and characters and character development like we used to. Yup, me too. I'm 38 years old and I love watching and showing my kids the cartoons I used to watch. Good on you. That's good home training right there. That's good quality you're instilling into your children. I say again, that's good quality home training and upbringing you instilling into your children. Because you can't show them the stuff now. Because it lacks the oomph. It lacks the quality. It lacks the care.
Right.
You can't show them the shows nowadays. You can only tell them how good we had it in the past. And that quality has not continued. But allow me to read this out. Armor needs flexibility, you know. It breaks if it doesn't have that. You can't just take every hit. You've got to dodge sometimes. You know that. You take a lot of risks out there, don't you?
I appreciate the concern, but I know of no other way.
Then I'll just have to make sure you can survive the hits. You know the drill. Check Jacob's shop later on. Here's your finder's fee.
I forged some good steel.
And we got money.
Right.
Look, if you have to go out there and push yourself, fine. But if you lose, my armor loses too. So don't die. I don't care if you have to crawl back. Just don't die. My reputation's at stake.
I have no intention of dying, sir.
Well, fine. You trust my armor, I'll trust your strength. And that's that.
See you later.
I'm older than all of you and I still enjoy cartoons? Yeah, CJ is older than all of us. Bottom line, there are certain cartoons that are just flat out timeless. Because effort was put into it to make them so. You can find so many people quoting Foster's, Billy and Mandy, Samurai Jack, Chowder, The Misadventures of Flapjack, The Amazing World of Gumball. I want to say The Amazing World of Gumball is what I would call the last of the great shows of Cartoon Network. One of the lasts. Before everything just felt samey and it felt... It just felt the same, and there was no quality to it. Age is just a number. You are indeed correct.
Who are you? I thought I'd gotten rid of that annoying cat, and now you!
Demonic possession?
Please, miss, I have to find Tom. Probably on a tall tree.
Ah, the cat. I'll find him.
So that's one of our missions. We gotta find a cat. Where your mama? I need to talk to your mama.
Hello.
Oh, good, you're here. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. I am switching you from my phone to our 55-inch TV. Well, look at me. I've gone beyond mobile. I am on the television of the peoples, yes. That's quite nice. You have me on my television. Yes, on your television. You can tell I like saying television. I'm getting silly now. My apologies. It's rather complicated, I'm afraid. I know this is not her voice, as you can tell from what she said. Hello. You see, some crows have been running amok around here lately.
Crows?
I wonder if there's a nest. Anyway, they're so vicious. Always pecking and swooping at people. Could you get rid of, I don't know, 30 of them? It'd be a big help. Thanks, I owe you. I'm not even gonna bother waiting for your response. Just go do it.
Right.
All right, so let's look at the villagers. So we did everything for Abram. We did everything for Eugen, or Eugen. His name is Eugen, because the dude from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's name, his name is Eugen and it's spelled this way. I've been saying his name wrong. My apologies, it's Eugen. We already did everything for Eugen, we did everything for Serge, and we did everything for Monica. We need to talk to your girl. Oh wait, we need to talk to the Could. Fire Force and One Piece for me. Oh, I love me some One Piece. Y'all know I love me some One Piece. Y'all don't even need to ask. That's what helped jumpstart this channel. It was One Piece. I have so much to thank One Piece for.
The setting is ready. It's studded with all the gems you brought me earlier. Now, I just have to set the Alexandrite you brought me in the center and... My masterpiece, the royal crown, is complete. Well, touching, right? I lost my emotions. An absent heart cannot stir. I see. Guess I couldn't do it. But I can do all this. You just took my work to a whole new level. And all this talk about your feelings made me think about my own. Would you take this royal crown? Call it a memento.
May the light go with you.
All right. Okay, Laura's done. So now we need to speak to Eon.
We need to give Eon the piece of the meat. He was looking for some tasty meat, and I went out of my way to find some.
I also gave this guy the voice of the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Can't cook without ingredients.
No, that's a tasty meat, alright. The aroma alone gives it away. Now I can cook with pride, just like a full-fledged chef. Hey, a special treat for my best and only customer, steak. Oh, now that pan is something to take will make food taste better. It's taken me over 20 years to get here, but it's out how tough it is to be yourself. I hope you will also become good at your purpose ration by the time you are your big age.
Cooking is about hard. Just
All right, Eon's done. All right, we need to move on to Marcel. We can turn in the photo. You know the photo we took of the cave troll a while back? I want to say in the last stream or the stream before last. We can finally give him the photo.
Yeah.
Case of the Vicious Blight. So, this is really it, eh? Well, it looks just like the rumors say. We're a sports magazine, but we cover a lot of stuff like this for some reason. Anyway, here's your share of the reward. Monte! The magazine should be out at the general store soon. Check it out if you like.
This got any good stories?
Ah, you. I've been waiting. Everybody loved the Caves Troll story. So now we need to top it. Get me a shot of the Jersey Devil.
I'll be counting on you again.
And I know exactly where to get it. Gotta go, thanks for the show. All right, Kitten 1, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. You have a great day, and I'll see you the next time. Camera. Got it. Now to get back to your boy, Marcel.
Yeah.
Case of the Demon Horse. Wow. Just wow. So this is a Jersey Devil. And it's neither a devil nor wearing a jersey. Well, whatever. Our readers will eat it up anyway. Here's your cut. Enjoy. Montes! The magazine will be at the store, so check it out. That's what the pros do.
I'll be counting on you again. Got any good stories?
All right, your next mark's some white furry snowman called a Yeti. I heard your photos alone have more than doubled our circulation. So keep it up. We're counting on you. Because you're frankly the only person keeping us in business.
I'll be counting on you again.
I know where we need to go. We need to go to the same place where we need to find the cat. Not Tristus. Tristus is where the cat is. The Yeti's in the Tamio Mountains.
Over here.
Now, since I am powerful, Rapidas feel. All right, I'm supposed to be getting rid of these crows. I need to find a better spot to kill crows. I saw that. I saw him. I saw him trying to move. He trying to get away. Gotcha. I'd expect either the Swedish chef or Zhu Shu from Dynasty Warriors. Speaking of Dynasty, well, no, we already had this discussion. Speaking of, actually, you know what? No, let's have this discussion. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, what is everyone's opinion on the fact that you only get to play one character in Dynasty Warriors Origins, and you can only temporarily play the characters that we all know and love from the series as a whole? Like the characters in Dynasty Warriors Origins, the ones that we love from Zhao Dun and Cao Cao, Lu Bu, they're not characters that we can permanently play as. They're characters that essentially function kind of like Mortal Kombat cameos, where they're in temporarily, you can fight with them just a little bit, but not characters you can choose for the entirety. Case of the Hideous Snowman. So the Yeti is real too, eh? Never would have guessed. Well, this is huge. Here's your cut. Nice going. $12,000. I might start hearing offers from a better paper soon. Well, the mag's at the general store as usual. Make sure to check it out. And we completed everything for Marcel. Next up, we need to work on George. Use the phonograph to record the banshees screaming. Okay, this is Banshee. Now we need to go to the monastery. I'm allowing you to hit me, even though it's only 1 point of damage. We got what we needed. Time to go.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Well, I'll need that phonograph back to record the piece. But please, give it a listen when the record arrives at the general store.
Good day. Oh, the melody is.
And now for my magnum opus. But I need the proper tools to write it down. Black ink and an eagle feather,
Items we have.
to be precise. Well, hop to it. Doesn't the general store sell pens and ink? Ah, but no ordinary quill can express the tortured soul of a true artist. I wouldn't expect you to understand. No one does.
Okay, like whatever.
Good day. Thank you.
Artists can be selfish and rude.
Thank you, milady. Now, with this mighty quill, I engrave my place in the hallowed scroll of history. This haunted land has blessed me with its taints and torments. Oh, and buy the record at the general store.
All right. And we already did everything for Surge. All we have left is just a little girl, Anna, her mother, Irina, and Daniela. There we go. Let's speak to her.
My.
Oh, you came. I'm so happy. I was about to bake a cake. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Badai.
My grandfather and I would always bake together. That man loves sweets. Especially in the middle of a good old-fashioned monster hunt.
Monster hunt? You mean...
Nothing better than the view from atop the lighthouse after an epic battle. I'd love to see that horizon again. Say, do you draw?
Draw? You don't mean from the lighthouse?
I'll give you a sketchbook. When you get to the top, draw the view for me. There's still time until the cake is done baking. Come back then.
Time to go to the lighthouse. We're going to the lighthouse. I say we're going to the lighthouse. I hope that's what you wanted. Lighthouse art. I did it. It's a sketch I drew of the lighthouse. Okay, I think we're good. And I'm not gonna waste a magic ticket just to get back. Rule of thumb, I need to make sure I save. Because it would have sucked if something happened to my game and I lost every bit of progress of doing these things.
A beacon of hope. Yes. Oh, what a wonderful drawing. This is for me. My, it's such a lovely view. But how could you have possibly known?
Oh no. Does Daniela have dementia?
You told me.
Oh, silly child. I'd remember if I had.
Oh, she's got dementia. Oh no.
But such splendid talent deserves a special prize. Here, I've no need of this.
Garbo hot.
Come again and we'll share a nice cup of tea.
Oh my.
How strange. I just had a feeling that you might be coming.
Ma'am, I haven't left.
I wonder why. Perhaps we're distant relatives by chance. Where were you born?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember.
Oh, that's fine. Where you were born isn't a big deal. What's important is where you die. I want to die near the falls at Tristus Pass.
That's one way to look at it.
Grandfather and I used to train there. Now it's where he rests. Oh, won't you do a drawing of that waterfall? I'm sure you'd do a beautiful job.
Another drawing?
Please, a drawing of the Tristus Pass waterfall. I'll look forward to it.
And I think it's that spot over there. And I feel going to this side. Waterfall. Art. Church on the move, we getting up out. Now, the cat part is probably the one I'm going to have to look up in order to find out just where the cat is. Hold on. Hold on. I think the cat is supposed to be here, but I got to check which tree. Up. I hear a meow. I hear a meow. I hear a meow. Where's the meow? Got it. Time to go. You can't catch me.
Delicious.
I'm too fast for you, boy. You can't catch me.
Looks delicious. Looks delicious.
All right, we can complete 2 objectives all at once. Real quick, before we do this, I may have to reheat my Big Mac real quick, just because I've been talking so long. I may have to reheat it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, everybody. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Keep going back to watch your Elden Ring content. I like that game a lot. Elden Ring is so amazing, Cyrax. It really is. I'm currently doing a shield build, just a flat-out tank build. So the end goal is to use the Fingerprint Stone Great Shield, along with either Bull Goat Tragoth's full armor, without fat rolling, and a decent weapon at his side. Part of me is thinking about using the Antspur Rapier that has Scarlet Rot on it, has the Poison Mist on it, but also is attuned to Bleed, so I can do Bleed, Poison, and Scarlet all at the same time. Or thinking of using Mohg's big giant spear, since that'll be a nice weapon to keep enemies at bay. It can do fire damage and bleed damage at the same time. But also, what's also in my mind is to use the Blasphemous Sword from Rykard. So not only can I tank damage, but I can also heal myself if I kill a whole group of enemies, without having to use my, I was about to say Estus, but without having to use my cerulean, my flasks. So that is currently the build I am working on for Elden Ring. I may do a session of Elden Ring where I'm working on that build and we're just chilling with each other, just talking, and it'll probably be like a chill and chat session just like this. I'll probably do that in the future. But I'm not trying to rush or anything, because we also got Elden Ring Night Rain that is releasing this year as well, so expect plenty more Elden Ring content to hit this channel in the future, because there will definitely be more. But excuse me, I gotta go reheat my sandwich. Be right back. Hold tight, everyone. I thank you for your patience. All right, we can talk to her again. Finding Tom. Quest successful.
Darn. Cat.
Oh, watch your language, young lady.
That flower. You swallowed. No! Thank you for bringing Tom, Miss. Tom protects me from evil spirits.
Yo, Godjill! Oh, here's the man of the hour. The legend. The man himself. Good to see you, bro. This is probably going to be my last session for Order of Ecclesia, due to the fact that we're basically just completing all of the quests for the villagers, and all we have left to do is to take on the final boss.
He must have been off looking for the flower that wards them off. Oh, Tom has something in his mouth. Here, you can have it, miss.
Thank you.
Black drops. Thank you. Of course, there's also Albus mode, which is something I'll probably show off because Albus mode is cool. The last time I played it, Albus mode is very cool. But bro, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Increase my ice stat, increase my darkness stat. Very good.
Hello.
Miss, you remember Tom, don't you? My friend Tom the cat? He's been acting tired since he drove away that spirit the other day. Will he get better if we give him a mouse? They're too fast for me to catch.
I got some PvE news for rivals. Hold up. Stop. Full stop. Everybody stop. Stop what you're doing. I'm sorry. You want to repeat that from me? PvE? PvE news for rivals? Life is okay. I get that. I definitely get that. PvE news for rivals. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Bruh. What did we talk about? What did we discuss? I know it's been a hot minute since you and I had like a big old discussion session. For those who don't know, me and Gajia would have discussions, and we would just talk. We'd be in hours-long discussions, just talking about different things. But what did we discuss before Rivals fully came out? That if they did anything PvE related, that would, and I need to be specific here. If they did anything PvE related, that would trump whatever Overwatch 2 attempted to do but failed to follow up on, it would be over for Overwatch. Potentially might get PvE in Season 2 or 3. They are currently working on it. It's over. Blizzard, kiss y'all behinds goodbye. Admire it. Look at it in the mirror. Then kiss it goodbye. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry, but it's over. Blizzard, you had a good run. With Overwatch. It was nice at first. People liked it. And they found you amusing for a while. But now we got Marvel Rivals that says, okay, let me show you how it's done. And we got Disney backing us because Disney is rich. So we basically get to go wherever we want. Because the newest season that's coming up for Marvel Rivals is introducing Dracula narrative and bringing the Fantastic Four, with quite possibly one of the thickest versions of the Invisible Woman that we have ever seen. Marvel Rivals just keeps winning. Let me just continue this mission. Let me continue this.
So, would you catch a mouse for Tom? Please?
Sure. Because I know where we can get one. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to frazzle you, little cat. I'm just fast. And we need to go here. There's a lot of lore in Season 1. That's another thing that I'm glad that they're doing. So much attention to detail. It actually feels like a decent narrative.
I caught you.
All right, got the mouse. Time to go. And when it comes to Marvel, you already have a nice bit of lore that you can work with. And with the narrative of like Doom trying to take over all these different timelines, there's a lot of stuff you can do. But they already have enough material to work with, so it's like, it's not going to be hard for there to be a narrative. So I applaud them for that. I haven't played Rivals since I made that one video when it first came out. Since I made that one Hulk video for my first match for its official launch. But, I mean, Marvel Rivals is still installed on my system. I may not play it, but it's still installed on my system just based off of principle. I'd rather have Marvel Rivals taking up space on my system than Overwatch. Because at least with Marvel Rivals, I don't feel like I'm wasting space. Mice make for good eats. It depends on the person.
Wow, thank you. You'll get better now, right, Tom? Here, it's a treasure I found a long time ago. You can have it, miss.
Thank you.
Heart earrings.
Hello.
Miss, Tom isn't getting any better. I asked Father Nikolai and he said the flower that wards off evil is toxic. But Tom ate a lot of it to protect me. Is that why he's so sick? Then he said all I need is another kind of charm or something. It's a stone called Crystal Barrel.
So basically a streamer accidentally showed PvE while showcasing Mr. Fantastic. Oh, he in trouble. Or at least he's gonna get a very stern talking to. But thankfully I already have a Crystal Barrel.
Hello.
Oh, is this Crystal Barrel? Thank you! But Tom has no way to carry a stone. If only it were like an accessory, then Tom could wear it.
Let's speak to Laura. And this is not the place I need to speak to Laura. This is the cook. This is the cook.
Oh, you have a new gem. Here, I'll appraise it for you. Please do. Wow, this is Crystal Barrel, and a rare cat's eye color at that. Cat's eye?
Marvel Rivals pretty much the Overwatch killer? Yeah, pretty much. Where so many games tried to call themselves the killer of other games, Marvel Rivals is actually going to be the game that succeeds in that.
Cat's eye? There's a streak of light and it looks like a cat's eye, so they call it that. Oh yeah, Irina's girl Anna has a cat. You can compare it with the real thing. You mean Tom? That girl gets possessed easily, and Tom the cat apparently protects her. It must be tough for him, desperate to save Anna. Anna wants to help Tom with the charm. That's it. That's the way to do it. We can give Crystal Barrel to those kids that ward off evil. I'll make a charmed collar. All right, please do that. Long ago, an order for a dog collar got cancelled. That'll come in handy now. Attach this, adjust it to a shorter length, and look, it's done.
Welcome back, kitty. All right. We got a cat collar for Tom.
It's for those kids. No need to pay me. Hurry along and give it to them.
May the light go.
We rollin'. Bro, with the team ups and skill trees, that's all I need. Bro, if they ever do PvE, and they do it in a way where you can even have a smidgen of an upgrade system, like its own special mode where you can have a skill tree of some kind, it's over, and Marvel Rivals will be the game that I play the most. I may not touch competitive, but PvE will be my Achilles heel and my bread and butter. It'll be my bread and butter. Tom and Jewelry. Or Tom and Jerry. But, you know, with extra words. Extra letters.
Oh, this cat collar has the crystal barrel on it. It's perfect for Tom. Thank you, miss. Now Tom won't have to hurt himself to protect me. Here, please. It's a ribbon for you, miss. My greatest treasure. Well, except for Tom. It'll be all right as long as he and I are together.
Thank you.
Happy to help out, kid. All right, we only got 2 more people, Irina and Daniela. And we can turn one more thing into Daniela before we get the final quest for her. Then we can just focus on the missions for Irina, which is basically just kill quests. And given how strong we are, we should not have any trouble killing anything. Important resting place.
Oh, this is the waterfall at Tristis Pass. I mastered the secret arts there.
Secret arts?
Well, that doesn't matter. I have to repay you for this splendid drawing.
Oh, yes.
How about this? I don't know what it's for, but it's very nice.
Treasure hat!
You'll come again, right? You don't have to say it. I have a feeling you will.
Oh my.
Oh, back again already? Oh, someone must be bored. I was just gazing at the drawings you did for me. Look, they're very fine.
I don't understand. I lost my emotions.
Did you really? I never noticed. But yes, if you live for a long time, you tend to lose all sorts of things. I lost my hat last week. What was it before that? I've lost a lot of things. But the saddest was when I lost grandfather. I cried till my tears ran out.
Is that possible? I'm just wondering.
Say, won't you draw the church where I lost grandfather?
Oh snap, my battery just died. And I think I know what did it. Me having my controller constantly going in order for it to build up hours so I could take advantage of a ring that gives me more luck the more hours I play in this game. I think I forgot to put it in the charger. We're good now.
Say, won't you draw the church where I lost grandfather?
Oh wait, let me reconnect again. There we go. Yep, it needs juice.
It's on Oblivion Ridge, and there's a tiny cross there. It's sad, but I want to make sure I remember it. If you draw it, I'll be able to remember both you and grandfather.
The church is in Oblivion Ridge. The church is in Oblivion Ridge.
The 3 ellipses. It needed a better inflection for that. My apologies.
To the Oblivion Ridge. I know in which direction we need to go. I shall ignore all of you because your life is inconsequential.
I guess this is the place. Church art. Thank you, iframes. And thank you guys for being so weak. Tragic memories. Quest successful.
Oh, you drew it for me. Drawings are so great. The same scenery is completely different between artists. And these days...
Thank you for entertaining us. I must go now. Have fun, everyone. All right, Cyrax, it was great having you here. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself to the utmost, and I look forward to the next time I see you again. Take care now.
And these days they have those photographs a reporter showed me. But I like these drawings 100 times better because you drew them. This is my thanks for the drawing. Please, keep it. I hope it's enough for all you've given me. We've lost lots of things, but sometimes we gain things too, you know? Like you, for example. Like myself. We've each gained a friend. Now, those are priceless, so let's not lose them. Do come again, Shanoa. You're always welcome here.
Dowsing hat. Okay, so we got a treasure hat, and we got a dowsing hat. Oh, and we also got a royal crown as well. That gives a pretty significant boost to a lot of my stats. It's actually quite nice. We got a ribbon, increases luck. So, we got the Garbo hat, increases luck to 3. Then we have treasure hat, raises the probability that rare items will appear. And we got the dowsing hat. This mysterious hat sounds a tone if treasure is nearby. So needless to say, these items will in fact be useful. Now, if I go down to the items as a whole... there are some pieces I am missing. Probably pieces I need to buy from the store. But we only have one more person we need to do some missions for. We need to go kill some crows for Irina. And I know the perfect place I need to go to kill some crows. Okay, I need to find a spot where crows are at 100% of the time. Ah, perfect. While that's one good place, Not exactly what I had in mind, in terms of how fast it would be to kill a whole bunch of crows in just one area. Oh yes, this will be fine. Oh, nice.
Present! How dare you? How dare you poison a man like me?
There's gotta be 30 crows already, like, good lord. I know I killed a substantial amount of crows. There we go! Time to go. Actually, the exit's right over here. I can just go. And since Irina's on the bottom floor, there we go. Vicious Crows, quest successful. I'm sorry about the other day, asking you to get rid of all those crows. It literally was just a couple of minutes ago. I can be so impatient when there are things to do. Keeps me up at night. But you really did it for me. Those crows won't be nearly such a bother anymore. Thanks. And here, this is about all I have for you. Please accept it. Mocha Eclair.
Hello.
Hey, you! I was just thinking about you. You know, there's this nice boy I know. He'd be perfect for you. I'll introduce you.
That isn't necessary.
What are you saying? Don't tell me some man has you in his clutches already. Men are beasts, you know, especially the ones out there howling at the moon, keeping me up. Could you get rid of, say, 10 of them for me? So I gotta kill 10 werewolves, of which we've already been to an area to complete a different villager request. So there will be plenty of werewolves to kill there. Really? You'll do it? Thanks! I owe you!
I didn't say yes. Think nothing of it.
Alright, so now we go to Oblivion Ridge. Oblivion Ridge!
Fleeman!
CJ, were you here for my Gordon Fleeman joke? I don't think you were.
Gordon Fleeman?
Gordon Fleeman. Miss Vance, you wouldn't need all of that to capture Gordon Fleeman. The G-Man's voice is just absolutely amazing and iconic, and I love it. One of my favorite voices to do.
Well, who are you? Perhaps what I am is not as important as to what I can offer you for coming all this way.
Mission done. Time to go.
Hey there.
Do you hear howling quest successful? I'm sorry again, asking you to go out and fight werewolf creatures. It's just that when things need doing, I keep on thinking about them until they get done. But now I can rest easy, so here for you. Tart. So, were those monsters wolves or were they human?
I'm not sure.
Well, that's going to bother me for a while. Did y'all hear the voice actor who did Cell from DBZ passed?
Really?
What? Okay, I see who it was. It was Dale Wilson. He was the voice of Cell in the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Dale Wilson, who was a renowned Canadian voice actor best known for his role as a voice of Cell in the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball Z, sadly passed away at the age of 74. It was his wife who let everyone know. Wow. He also played Kami, and mind you, this is the Ocean dub. Let me see what other roles he's done. He played Kami, King Yema, Android 8, and Gauze. Ooh. He was Principal Kelly in X-Men Evolution, and Senator Robert Kelly in Iron Man Armored Adventures. Wow. Wow. Just another reminder that tomorrow's not promised to any of us. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me eat through my sandwich just a little bit here. All right, I'm back with a mouthful of burger, but we will continue. Well, that's going to bother me for a while.
Hello.
I heard from Father Nikolai you were chasing a vampire. Is there anything I can do?
No,
Oh, really? But you know, speaking of vampires, there's a rumor going around. A vampire from the Orient is in the large cavern. No! We gotta go back there! We gotta go back to the large cavern, go through all of that again, just to get to the guy down at the bottom. Fine. I really didn't have any trouble facing these guys beforehand, but this time, since I have loads of money, I'm going in there extra prepared. The vampire from the Orient is in the large cavern. How terrifying. I should have done this mission at the same time I took on the large cavern. We could have circumnavigated that whole thing, but oh well. How terrifying. How could anyone sleep at night with such a thing on the loose? Can you get rid of it? Great, I owe you.
of course.
Hey there.
Yep, and it won't count the fact that I already beat it. It won't count. So we gotta go back. All right, let's go to the store and stock up on items. I got plenty monies.
Hey, want to buy something?
The large cavern, the real proving grounds? Yeah, it is. But I'm getting myself... Sorry, took a sip. I'm getting myself plenty of potions and high potions. I'll buy me 2. All these items I need to buy later. But I can sell some extra stuff. Like, I have 7 of these legs. I just need 1. Can't sell any of these accessories. I can't sell any of them. Nor any of these headpieces. Except for the knight helm, I could sell those, but... Started playing this game again because of you. Yes! Feel the need to play Castlevania. Do it. Here's some more solemn news. Just heard from my sis. They upped the evacuation to 200,000 people with 100,000 on standby. Winds expected to increase to 50 to 80 miles per hour overnight. Oh, wow. Still 0% contained. Wow. And this has been going on for how many hours? Over 24 hours so far, right? Wow. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. So I was off. I was off by 2 whole extra days. 3 days, and it still hasn't been contained. Wow. Started early Tuesday morning.
Come back again.
I don't know what to say. All I can say is that I hope everyone remains safe while they're out there. Everyone. And like I said, if I have anyone who lives in California and you're dealing with this, please stay safe. Please. We're going to try out the death ring. We're going to try this out when we get there. Last year, this month, it was fire in Maui. But the thing is, this isn't the first time. This isn't the more recent. It's actually, California had like a wildfire last year, didn't they? Or the year before last? I'm pretty sure that they had one like last year or the year before last. Hold on. We're going to do something smart first. What I failed to do before I left the village was actually save. Wings. That's what I failed to do. And I would have lost so much progress. Wings. All right. So we're going to switch out the world ring for the death ring. And if I get hit once, thank God for the rewind feature. They were evacuated at 12 noon. No word on property with the families together and safe. That's always good to know. Ooh, I took them all both out before they really got me. Ooh. See, with these demon lords, you gotta watch out for how they move. Because if you try to outpace them, they'll try to outpace you and then hit you. Okay, nice. Got them both. Got them both. And now we're here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this skill out. Well, actually, I'm gonna go down and find out about this particular enemy in particular. Okay, it's weak to strike, fire, and light. It's weak to that. However, you know what? Let's test some things out. This will be the testing phase, and we'll be able to rewind here if things really do go south. Thank God there's a rewind feature, because if this operated on the classic DS rules, we would have to go from the top to bottom in one go without any free rewinds. But if Slash does the job... Gotcha! Ooh, we got him again! And we didn't get hit. Oh, an unwelcome guest. Quest successful. And we did it with a ring that could kill us. Oh, he's sealed. As long as I don't hit him, we're fine. It is time to go. We got a diamond. And Minerva Male. Right, because I need to go through this 3 different times in order to get the full Minerva set. Because this will increase my attack, defense, and strength. And if I go to the Minerva shoes, I should have the Minerva, yeah. This will slightly lower my defense, but my strength will still increase. So what I'm missing is just the Minerva helm. And I would have to go through this again in order to get my hands on it. What do you think? Should we run through it again so we can get the full Minerva set? Then all we have left is just to talk to the one lady, finish all villager requests, and then we just head up to take on Dracula. And that'll be it for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Shall we run through this again? So we can get our hands on the Minerva set. You say yes? You say yes? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Let's run through it again. Because we got through the large cavern relatively quickly without having to rewind at all. Matter of fact, I could save that as a whole clip. Hold on. I could save that as a whole clip. How long did that last? No, it was longer than 5 minutes. It was longer than 5 minutes. I could just upload that whole thing. It'll be 15 minutes, but I can slice it down. You know what? I'll have that entire run just as its own little separate video. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I know exactly who you're talking about, CJ. Actually, you know what? I believe I used a rewind for that run, so I don't think that'll be able to count. People say like, oh, you use rewind in order to reset. That doesn't count. Oh! And we got the drop. And we got the drop from the gold ore. Which means, if I look at my guide and enemies, we got a drop from every enemy in the game except for the Gorgon head. Yeah, we got a drop from every enemy in the game except for the Gorgon head. I will say this, though. This is helping me level up. We're gonna do the smart thing. Gold ore like from Power Rangers? See, here's the thing. I came to the realization that gold ore from Power Rangers is a play on words for gold ore. I didn't realize that until yesterday. He got me with legs. All right. Let's see if I'll cease because this worked. Now we just read Jiangxi again. They got me. They got me. They got me. But I did a significant amount of damage to him. And he's done. And he's done. We got it. I tell you, those heart attacks, oh, they work wonders. So, we have to run through it again because I'm supposed to leave the place for the chest to reset. I'm supposed to leave it for it to, I'm supposed to leave it. I'm supposed to leave it in order for it to apply. I just ran through that for nothing because I have to leave the place in order for the green chest to reset at the end. It's fine, we can run through it one more time, but after I turn this mission in.
Hey there.
An unwelcome guest. You know, really, I don't always ask this much of people. So, what MRE am I having tonight? Bean and beef loaf or Salisbury chicken with gravy and rice? Whichever one is far more agreeable to you. Neither one sounds too appetizing. There's a far more sick-looking face you have here for the bean and beef loaf than the Salisbury chicken with gravy and rice. Because that face looks like it's an iffy face, but not a sick face. Especially not where vampires are concerned. But somebody had to do it. And now we're all happy it's done. Please, you must take your reward. We got winged boots. Not surprisingly, it allows for faster movement speed. Not surprisingly, it allows for faster movement speed. Okay, what's the difference? Okay, the winged boots are much faster. Way faster. It's calories, as I tell myself as I eat it. Hold your nose while you chew and swallow, because when you breathe in, or, well, actually, when you breathe out while you're eating, you can... You'll taste the food, but if you only breathe in and breathe out through your mouth while you're eating, then you won't really taste it whatsoever.
A little bit of a mind hacker there.
Okay, so we gotta run through the large cavern again in order to get the last Minerva piece that we're missing for the head. Because I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. But putting on the royal crown will increase my strength. Barbarian will increase my strength. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Whichever will allow my strength to increase. 126. 126, 126. And we'll put on the Justice Ring. I'm not too worried about leveling, even though I know I'm about to level up again when we run through this place. But whichever will give me even more damage. And I only have one Death Ring. And people tend to go through New Game Plus using 2 Death Rings, and it's a lot of power. Increases the power of the strike attribute. Oh, this will be wonderful if I'm using Globus. If I'm using the Globus, this will be perfect.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta speak to Nikolai as well.
You've saved these people's lives, and now you've restored their peace of mind. This village is healing before our eyes. Thank you very much. You are truly a gift from above, a saint if ever there was one. Please accept this. It is a ring that has been passed down in my family.
Master Ring!
May God guide you wherever you may go.
And this is the ring I wanted to get my hands on. Because with the Master Ring, increases the rate of attribute point acquisition. Which means all those stats you see on the bottom right there on this main screen, all of those will increase faster when I take out enemies with a specific attribute. Meaning, more power. Yes. All right. I'm going back to the large cavern to get my hands on the Minerva mail. Well, Minerva helm. And then we go to Dracula's castle, kill the Gorgon to get that one drop. And then we move on to kill Dracula. Okay, good. I killed him. If I remember correctly, the various villages in these games are all or mostly Belmont descendants. I mean, we find out that the reason why the blood of the people here was used by Albus was mainly because, and why it was so effective, is simply because these people here in this village are all descendants of Belmonts. Meaning that Belmont blood is busted. Toad would be jealous. What I wouldn't give for the X-Men Legend games to be playable again. That's like the only time you get to play as Toad in any capacity outside of like the Lego games. Speaking of Lego, guess what's coming out in October this year, Lord Citizen? Nintendo is partnering with Lego to enable it, and it's a collaboration, and I think they're gonna allow you to build the classic Game Boy. Oh, he clipped me. Clipped me.
But I got you before you got me. I'll tell you what, Clem, you're not gonna get me before I get you. Try as you might, but I'm smarter than the average hillbilly, I'll have you know.
What? That's pretty cool? Yes. We haven't seen it yet. We just got the announcement today. We just got the announcement today. Ooh, too close. That is my evil laugh for today. Can you take anyone seriously as a villain if they just laugh like that? And now I shall rule the world! Could you even fathom how ridiculous and how much tension would be lost if you were up against a villain whose laugh was like that? You could never take him seriously. All right. Now we should get a Minerva piece. Minerva mask! We got it! Now, just to be sure, I have everything from this place. Just to be sure. All right, large cavern. What are all the drops? All right, awesome. Yeah, we got the big drops from this place. So we got the full Minerva set. Croc's half laugh is better. Sashiburi da na. Mugiwara. All right. Dracula's castle. And we need to take off this death ring so it doesn't immediately kill us. The only villain laugh to take serious and laugh at the same moment is Frieza. Dude has the funniest yet most nerve-wracking too. Or
Did you compare this insignificant nothing to Zarbot and Dodoria? Was that a joke? Ha! Either you brought the weakest member of my troop to my welcoming party, or the Frieza force has become woefully faint of heart. How do you expect us to run an empire that strikes fear across the galaxy when we're cowering away from a handful of Saiyan garbage?
my lord, Commander Sorbet is right. Wouldn't it be better if we would just focus on improving the stability of the rest of our troops?
You should have held your tongue.
My lord, I'm sorry.
I shouldn't let you live, Tagama, or anyone else in this room, in fact. But since I'm feeling generous, you shall crawl on the ground like a worm.
All right, we need to find some Medusa heads. Perfect! Now we need to find some Medusa heads in a more advantageous position. Excellent! All right, let's see. We need something. We need some strike. Even though the mace will do. Who's got Frieza's voice? Well, hello, Kitten One. It's been too long. I thought you were gone for today. I know gold's a bit gauche, but I felt it was necessary to assert myself atop the begging order. And for the sake of your feeble intellect, let's just simply call this Golden Frieza. I'm trying to find the right power to use against these Medusa heads because it's going to be useful. Oh, sweet man. Oh, you gotta love this scene when Frieza comes back to life when he's just looking at himself like, "You've been in charge." Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with a little rest before I exact my sweet revenge.
Your revenge?
Oh, don't act like you're so surprised. Of course my vengeance must be satisfied. I won't rest until both those super simians are vanquished. They'll pay for what they did to me, and they'll pay for it in blood.
I'm trying to find a good one. This ought to work. It's right here. It's right here off screen. No.
Wings.
Oh, I know what I can do for you. I know what I can do for you, Kitten One. I can read out something that happened in Dragon Ball Super that involved Frieza. Give me a sec. Because I have the volume for it. Got it. Got it right here. Volume 20 of Dragon Ball Super. And this is when Frieza shows up during the cereal arc.
It's been quite some time, guys.
And this is Goku.
Frieza? Why is he here?
I understand you have some business with me. What might that be?
I'm gonna kill you! Ah!
And then Frieza is just smiling as gas launches at him. And Frieza punches a hole straight through his body, killing him instantly.
Elect, you're the one who contacted me, so once again I ask, what is your business with me?
And this is Vegeta.
Gas was... He just... in one blow. No way!
Unless you had a legitimate reason for summoning me, you're going to be quite sorry you did.
We got our wires crossed, that's all. No business deal today, I'm afraid. It was so very sorry.
Crossed wires, Let me guess, you meant to have Gas kill me. I have bad news for you then. It looks like Gas is dust in the wind.
And then Frieza just instantly appears in front of Elect.
I've known all about your ambitions these past 40 years. I knew and I let you scurry around, all while exploiting you for my army's benefit.
No way! You knew?
Why, there isn't a single thing in this universe I'm not privy to. For example, the fact that the weakest of the heaters is you.
Huh?
That's enough!
And then Elect goes to punch Frieza. I have this also in my actual reading for Dragon Ball Super, so if you want to hear some more Frieza voices, I got a whole playlist of pretty much the entirety of Dragon Ball Supers in all volume form, if you want. But Elect goes to hit Frieza, and Frieza just disintegrates him, and the ground he was standing on. Now we get back to Goku, Vegeta, and Frieza.
Why, if it isn't you two, it seems the gang's all here.
Frieza? How'd you manage to kill Gas?
How, you ask?
Gas had become the strongest warrior in the universe. By all rights, he should have been far stronger than you.
In this universe, you mean? Ah, of course. I've been spending some time in another dimension, you see. So perhaps I wasn't being counted as part of this universe.
What other dimension?
On one of my many conquered worlds, I happened to come across a chamber where time flows differently than in the outside world.
A room of spirit and time.
There, I was able to squeeze in 10 years worth of training.
It can't be!
I couldn't very well keep losing to Saiyans my whole life, so I needed a bit of a power-up.
A power-up?
And then Frieza powers up. I won't spoil what it is. Meet. Insert name of Frieza here.
Achieving this form took plenty of toil, I'll have you know.
And then Frieza blitzes both Vegeta and Goku.
While you two were having fun on this puny planet, I managed to surpass you. But I came here in pursuit of a different target, so I let you off easy today. You two, you wouldn't happen to have any plans after all this? As it happens, my ship could use a cooking waiter.
We'll take the jobs, please and thanks.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
And that's the last we see of Frieza. For a while. Yeah, that's the last of Frieza. One Piece good, DBS better. Well, yeah, I got the... So, yeah, for you, Kitten 1, I have the entirety of Dragon Ball Super as it stands right now. So there you go. Just for you. All right, back to this so I can get that drop from the Medusa head. Just in time for the ice and snow. Yeah, we already up here in North Carolina, we already got like a winter storm warning. No! No, 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 no! Whew, got it. It snows in your area? Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, it snowed a little bit earlier this week, but not much. So I don't know how bad it's going to get the rest of this week, because it is absolutely freezing outside. I just want this drop from this particular enemy, which means I probably should put on the fortune ring instead, so at least it can increase my chances. All right, so the Medusa Familiar has been upgraded. Oh yeah, it's very chilly. Very chilly. Morning time is at its most cold, and nighttime is even worse because of the absence of light and therefore heat. Let me have my Medusa head! I don't like none of you. I don't like none of you. Ah!
Stop touching me. I said stop.
I know I'm taking a lot of damage, but... Medusa heads. So incredibly annoying. No, 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 come here! Give me that glyph, give me that glyph, give me that glyph. I want to have it, I want to have it, you want to have it! I see, it got down to 10 degrees. Thankfully, we got a large fireplace and oil heaters to keep the house warm in the absence of electrical heat. I'm glad y'all are staying safe and okay out there, kitty. This weather gets crazy. See, I ignorantly thought that I could just jump up there and everything would be fine. Come on, just drop one. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much at all. Woo, 2 at once. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Only 1 XP for one of the most annoying enemies in the entire series. Alongside Gordon Fleeman. I knew it was going to be risky. Why? There we go. Okay, I think the Medusa Familiar has been upgraded to the max. Hold on, let me see. Yes. While it's not an absolute defense, now I just need to put on some stuff that'll increase my luck again. Can't go outside without the nose going numb or fingertips turning candy apple red. Oh no, the weather does indeed get that cold. It does indeed get that bad. When I go out to take the trash, the cold will eat through the pants and I'm cold within seconds. But that's just my legs. If I got like extra layers on, including my big old puffer jacket, then the cold doesn't get to the upper torso, which is what you really should be protecting. Batman Begins taught me that. Don't worry about your arms. Your core, your chest is what needs to stay warm at all times. Your arms will warm themselves, but your core needs to be taken care of immediately. Because your heart isn't in your arms. Oh. Oh no. You went to check the gas line in shorts, a shirt and flip-flops. Oh, look, Kitty already out and you hush. Ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave it alone. We got it. Mirror Quirus. Prevents petrification. All right, cool. And with that, if I go down to the guide and enemies, I have every drop from every enemy. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. It's time to take on Dracula. We'll just go over to the save room, then we'll teleport directly in front of the Dracula boss battle.
Such a lovely maiden. Are you the one to whom I owe this great pleasure? Tell me your desire, child. Is it eternal life you seek? A place at my side?
I am not your benefactor.
No? Then please, tell me of yourself. Surely you've realized my company comes at a price.
I am the blade to banish all evil, and I've come to see you annihilated. The time of your destruction is at hand. Die, Demon Lord Dracula!
What an amusing woman. Come to me, child. I haven't danced in ages.
I will toy with you.
All right. It's time to put the heavy duty stuff on. Oh, he's prepared for you to fly in the air. He's gonna hit you with those instant flames. But I got a lot of heals. I'm gonna be hard to kill.
Come, Vlad Dracula Tepish.
Oh, they give him like a 3D cape. Nope. When he's snapping his fingers.
Where are you looking? Over here? Destruction rip!
Lag. Oh no. If you see lag, that wasn't from me. It was me rewinding so I could avoid that hit. Let's be smart about this.
Soul Steel! Destruction Ray!
Oh, he's saying destruction ray, not beta ray.
Over here.
Oh, multi-hit bats. What? Didn't mean to hit that.
Where are you looking? Over here. Soul Steel.
So powerful.
Destruction Ray. Over here. Destruction Ray.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I use flight.
Over here.
Man. The green one is beta ray. The fuchsia colored one is destruction ray. Yeah, okay. So he was saying beta ray. He was saying beta ray. He was just using two different rays. Dude does not like it when you fly.
Over here.
Why are these things still here?
Over here.
Oh, the bats. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. You know what? I forgot. I got other stuff. Restore lost hearts.
Over here. That won't work.
Okay, got him.
What nonsense is this? You will never defeat me with such feeble tricks.
My power alone may not be enough. But with Dominus, I can destroy you, fiend!
So we gon' see. We gon' see. Let's put all the Dominus powers on. Dominus hatred. Dominus anger. Dominus agony.
Now is the time of your demise.
Oh snap! Apocalypse glyph. Defeat Dracula and clear the game. Hey, we did it! Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I was prepared to rewind, but we did it!
But this power is... No! It can't be my...
I'm sorry, Albus. I couldn't keep my promise.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah! I really hope this was the right thing to do.
I fulfilled my mission. Now there's nothing left.
I thought I did something wrong, but I think we're fine. Now the Castlevania franchise can probably make for a good hero shooter or a Muso or both. CJ, what did I tell you would be a good game for Castlevania when the Netflix series was out? A Muso, right? It'd be fantastic. You got tons of enemies you could throw at people. It would fit.
My life I feel it ebbing away. So quiet. I can't hear anything.
Name's Albus. I guess we're brother and sister now.
What?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I did right. I was supposed to use Dominus to defeat Dracula. Sir, name me as the bearer. I can't allow Shanoa to risk her life.
Albus's memories from Dominus must be flowing through my mind. They're the only memories left to me now.
What kind of brother would I be if I didn't protect you? That's my role.
Now I see why Albus risked his life for me. Why am I crying? Such warm tears. This must be some sort of dream. A final vision before I die.
This is no dream, Shanoa. The tears you shed are your own.
Is that Albus?
Okay, if this doesn't confirm that we did right, this just confirms that we did right.
Not a dream. My tears were real.
Once I realized I was allowed to exist within Dominus, I thought to find out what else had been absorbed. It seems your precious sacrifice remained intact.
Albus, I thought you were gone.
Since my existence was questionable at best, once we parted ways, I wandered the darkness inside Dominus to see if I could locate the memories it had taken from you. As soon as you used the glyph to stop Dracula, its dark power rushed away, leaving one glimmer behind. That last trace of light was your sacrifice.
That is so like you, Albus. You can't just solve every problem on your own without telling me.
To be fair, I am your big brother after all.
But thank you, Albus. Now I can die with such happiness in my heart.
Shanoa, there's no need for you to die.
I've already used Dominus, Albus. That power comes at the cost of my life.
Gotta go? Oh, we're right at the end too, but Kitty, you have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you in the next one. Dominus requires but a single soul.
You're taking my place? Albus, no! You've already done so much, and I haven't repaid you.
No arguments, Shanoa. This is my role.
No,
If you want to repay me, then you can grant one final wish.
Anything.
Smile for me. That will be enough.
But
Please, before I fade away.
okay.
Beautiful. I can finally...
Albus? Wait, don't. No! Albus!
Unknown to the outside world, good had vanquished Dracula's evil once more as all record of Ecclesia vanished off of the face of the earth. I gotta read that again in the playback. Because apparently they think I'm going to speed read. There we go. Unknown to the outside world, good had vanished Dracula's evil once more, as all record of Ecclesia vanished into the mists of time. Data has been saved. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, one of the best Castlevania games out there. And I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. But we're gonna skip credits, because there's no end credit scene. Hard mode has been unlocked. Albus mode has been unlocked. Sound mode has been unlocked. Boss rush mode has been unlocked. Data has been saved. So, here's what we're gonna do. So, we have a boss rush mode, which also comes with its fair share of upgrades and all sorts of different things. But what I want to do is create a new file with Albus so you can see what that's like. So we can choose normal or hard, and hard would be... Now, the options with hard mode is that you can either go on with a max level of 50 or a max level of 1. And if I remember correctly, beating the game on hard mode with a max level of 1 will increase the level cap for subsequent playthroughs from 99 to level 255. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I'm willing to go through normal with Albus. And we could just skip through this. Controlling Albus. Regular shot, optical shot, quadruple Ignis. Touch screen, warp, cannot warp inside a wall. Torpor crystal, max shot, and high jump. So, when you say warp...
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Literally just...
You can't hit me.
Speed blitz. So this is where a fast cursor is gonna come in handy. So now you get to play the game from Albus's point of view. And he's got a big old gun. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save real quick, and we're gonna run through a location just to show you what Albus can do. So first, we're going to the monastery. And if I remember correctly...
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Basically can use the cursor to just teleport everywhere. You don't need high jump because you can just basically...
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
You can just circumnavigate a great deal of places. You don't need magnets anywhere. Now, the thing is, you don't get items that you can use. This is basically like Julius mode. All you get is a pause menu, and you just being able to play through the game. So a great deal of stuff, such as like glyphs and whatnot, you don't have access to. You just got the ability to teleport. You already have a double jump. But it also means that since you don't have access to items like Shanoa does, you can't put on armor that can increase your defense. Meaning that you gotta roll through the game with just the abilities the game gives you and just level up that way.
You can't hit me.
Frankly, there's no real reason for me to destroy this because, one, the chest that's here I won't be able to actually use, and two, the glyph that's inside I won't be able to use either. So there's really no point for me going after that. Just the most important thing would be getting the HP ups and all the other upgrades. So at the very least, let's take on the boss that's here. And then once we save, I'll call it a session and my time with Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I literally can't do anything with this glyph. Because that's Shanoa's thing. All I got is a gun. A flintlock that has auto. A full auto flintlock. What is this, Bloodborne?
You can't hit me.
Speaking of Bloodborne, how do we not have a patch that lets us play that at 60 FPS? I'm just saying. There should be no reason why we don't.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
I don't know why they're giving me money if I can't spend it on nothing.
You can't hit me. 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 You can't hit me.
He's gonna say that every single time.
You can't hit me.
See, I can only get upgrades. I can't hold nothing. Okay, we gotta save here. Let's see how we do against the boss with Albus and his super gun.
You can't hit me.
That's the teleport spot. Good. Oh wow, I forgot to continue the playback. My bad. Alright, cool. We're almost done. Albus used gun. It was super effective. Shanoa having the hardest time of her life trying to defend herself from this creature. Albus just walks in with a full auto flintlock and says, "Yeah, bottomless clip. Brrrr, dead. Fatality. Albus wins. Flawless victory."
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Alright, there's nothing here, so that means we just continue the stages, because there's no narrative. There's no narrative for Albus. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's just a little bit of Albus's mode. Matter of fact, just to go through the description of what Albus mode actually is, and what it entails, and everything that goes with it. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alternate mode in Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, where the player controls Albus for the entirety of the game. This mode can be unlocked once a player completes the game in normal mode, which in turn makes both hard mode and Albus mode automatically accessible to the player when starting a new game. Albus starts automatically in Wygold Village without the request of rescuing the villagers. He was the one who imprisoned them in the first place. Starts with a set of attacks and moves and won't be able to learn new ones throughout the course of the game. The pause menu cannot be accessed either, and pressing the start simply freezes the screen, typical of a gameplay pause. Consequentially, items cannot be used and any medals acquired cannot be viewed. Glyphs, items, and accessories still appear in their specific locations, such as breakable walls. However, glyphs are unattainable since Albus cannot absorb them, and picking up items has no effect. Fortunately, like the Julius mode of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, Albus can level up. Power leveling and grinding is absolutely recommended in this mode. His level is displayed on the upper right corner of the screen, although there is no counter of experience points for the player to identify. Along with experience, the attribute points mechanic also applies to him even without any counters. Killing many enemies later on will increase his damage output. He also gains AP faster than Shanoa does, which is quadrupled, equivalent to 2 Master Rings. We just got one after fulfilling the needs of all of the villagers. He gains 16 HP per level until level 10, which is twice the amount of Shanoa. Hers is only 8 HP per level. Only red chests are available for Albus, and these contain HP, MP, and Heart Max Up upgrades. And it just shows you all the stuff that he can do. Regular shot, optical shot, max shot, quadruple ignis, and torpor crystal. With these 5 moves in the player's arsenal, they must guide Albus throughout the various stages of the game. Note that the poison and stone attributes are the only damage type that Albus cannot deal to enemies. Given his ability set, Albus is quite powerful even in the early stages of the game and can defeat a boss in no time, thanks to the warp ability. He is mainly considered a ranged character, as the range of his firearm Agartha, with an R, allows him to hit horizontally spanning the length of the screen. A well-placed max shot deals a high burst of damage to large bosses in just a short amount of time. Otherwise, the player can just utilize the barrage from the regular shot ability, as it can be held down for continuous fire, and as long as he still has enough MP. Quadruple Ignis is a great skill for flying enemies. Lastly, the optical shot can hit almost the horizontal half of the screen, and Albus recovers quickly from casting it, which allows consecutive casts from other skills. And that's pretty much it for Albus's mode. So a lot of things that Shanoa has at her disposal we don't have with Albus. It's just simply leveling up. So yeah, that is Albus mode. And I'm gonna hit endgame. And we'll just take a quick peek. We'll take a quick peek at Boss Rush. We'll just look into that real quick. Just a little. And this is Boss Rush, and it will allow me to wear all of my good stuff.
Go to hell.
Sword Helm! Alright, that was the first boss rush. Alright, cool. That was fun. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. That's it for the day. I had fun. I had fun with Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I'm probably not going to do Portrait of Ruin because Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia were my favorite among the three from the DS. And Portrait of Ruin was alright at best, but it was like, I'm not that big on it. So I probably won't be playing it on the channel. But overall, I enjoyed myself with the Dominus collection of Castlevania. And I hope you all enjoyed the session up until its end. I'm probably going to have to rename this. I'm going to have to rename this to Finale, just so this can be the end of my Castlevania miniseries. But overall, I really did enjoy myself, and I hope you guys did as well. And I look forward to the next time where I get to entertain you, which is probably tomorrow. Yeah, I want to say tomorrow. Still, yeah, it's probably going to be tomorrow since tomorrow's Friday. So overall, I enjoy myself, and all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed, Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Thank you for all the support, love, and the different ways that you show it. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.